लैग होती थी सबको पहले गेम ये बहुत। अभी तो जो लैग है ना ये अभी अभी तो कुछ लैग नहीं है ये। पुराने लैग को देखा जाए उस हिसाब से तो। मैं भी 14-15 से खेल रहा हूँ। उससे पहले मैं पैस खेलता था। मैं खेलता था तो आ जाया कर खेल लिया करेंगे। ऐसे क्या अश्लीलता रखी हुई है। सारे देखते हैं वह जो। साला इतना मैं भैंचो। अरे साली की अंग्रेजी में इतनी सही होती है ना भैंचो। मैंने एक दो देखी उसमें इतनी सेक्सी थी ना। क्या बात थी भैंचो उनमें। मैं अभी भैंचो। मेरा साला मैं जा ही नहीं सकता इंडिया से बाहर। हमारा पासपोर्ट नहीं बनता। पासपोर्ट नहीं बन सकता मेरा भाई। वही तो प्रॉब्लम है। पासपोर्ट नहीं बन सकता ये तो प्रॉब्लम है। हेलो डैनी भाई कैसे हैं? ऐसे ही फंसा हूँ एक दो चक्करों में तो। अच्छा जी आप पहले बस खेलते थे? यस बस भाई। न्यू आईडी बना ली ब्रो। कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ डैनी भाई तुम बताओ। डैनी आ जाओ यार तेरे साथ खेले हुए बड़े दिन हो गए। डैनी बोलेगा। पैसे भाई कैसे हो? हम्म। नहीं अभी नहीं सीखा। सीखने ही नहीं दिया रात इन्होंने। मेरे को बाकी तो ठीक है। उसका भी उसका भी बाकी बातें तो ठीक है लेकिन मैड्रिड वाले पागल हो जाएंगे सीजन में। अरे मैं कुछ अश्लील है ये लौंडा। वो भी स्टार्ट करने से पहले 48 आवर्स ओवर ब्रेक लेना और फ्रेश स्टार्ट करना स्ट्रीमिंग। भाई कल में क्या? शुभंकर भाई हाँ खेल लेते हैं भाई। कोई दिक्कत नहीं। यार मैं जा रहा तुम लोग गंदी बातें करते हो भैंस जो ना। सैप कैसा है? कोड दे भाई। एक मैच मेरे को डैनी भाई के साथ खेलने तो फिर कहते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं। शुभंकर भाई खेलना है क्या? कोड दे। हाँ हेलो विनीत भाई कैसे हो? एक मैच रुक जाओ शुभंकर भाई बस। ये भी नहीं खेलना। स्ट्रीम ऑन करिए जस्ट। नहीं मेरे साथ खेल ले। आई गॉट जॉर्ज बेस्ट फॉर 300 coins. Nice bro. Iker link bro. Can I play with you? Bro, after 2 matches. Wait for your turn, then we can play. अरे शिशु भाई आ जाओ, क्या हो गया? Today I am so happy bro. Nice bro, you got. I am happy for you Vinit. नेक्स्ट मैच शुभंकर भाई हम खेलते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच। कौन मिल गया? इसका नाम इसका नाम गलत डाला था वो बड़े वाले भैया। इसका नाम डाला था अश्लील वाले भैया। Yes bro, wait for your turn. अरे क्या हो गया? आ रहे हो क्या डैनी भाई? क्या सीन है? या मैं खेल लूँ किसी और के साथ? सब खेल रहा है, तो किसी के साथ नहीं खेल रहा है? एक घंटे का फर्क है। शिवांकर ब्रो कम, यू कैन ज्वाइन द रूम। ये नहीं आ रहा डैनी भाई, नहीं आ रहा। डैनी कहाँ चला गया? रूमा हंटाई किसकी आड़ी है ये? अरे कौन है ये? रूमा हेंटल कौन है भाई, बता दो। बोल ही नहीं रहा कोई भी। अरे यार सॉरी, कल आ गया था। ओके ओके, मैं डिवीज़न खेलने लग पड़ा था अभी तो। नहीं आता तेरा मैसेज तो। खेलना है अभी, क्या करना है, बनाओ रूम या नहीं? अरे कोई बात नहीं रहने भाई, तो क्या हो गया। अरे आजा खेलते हैं, क्या सीन है। अरे मैं फ्री हूँ अभी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। बना दिया अभी मैंने, आ जाना। ओके ओके ओके, छोड़ फिर मैं। साहब, साहब आज मैंने अंकित भाई को फेक गोल मारा, ड्रिबल करके। साले सारे जनवरी वाले बैठे हो तुम लोग, हाँ। लगा ले गैस, तो कौन से मंथ का होगा इस मंथ। मैं बता दे, मैं तेरे को बता देता हूँ, सबसे बड़ा फेस्टिवल होगा इस साल मेरे बर्थडे वाले दिन। आधी दुनिया फास्ट रखेगी उस दिन, आधी आधी दुनिया फास्ट रखेगी। वाईफाई है मेरे पे। हेलो संजय भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या बोल रहा है, ईद उद बह पागल हो रखे हैं बहन चोहरा में। बता दिया मैंने, अब कर लो, क्या सिंपल है। नहीं, गेस करो गेस करो। वाईफाई मेरा ये जियो फाइबर से, जियो फाइबर है देने भाई। अरे जन्माष्टमी है, 4 सितंबर है, 4 सितंबर। सितंबर।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
नहीं रखते क्या, बहुत लोग रखते हैं भाई।
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So off we go then. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro. Yeah, well they don't come much
ये
bigger
वाइब्रेटर
or bigger
किसका
in
है?
stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package. It's everything you want.
किसका वाइब्रेटर,
Gets
ये
ready
किसका
without
वाइब्रेटर था?
sophistication.
संजय। कुछ भी मेरे को दे रखा है भगवान ने यूज करना। सकुना।
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rijkaard. Robertson. It's a throw-in. Hangs in across. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
अबे नहीं.
Rijkaard. Zanetti. Couldn't squeeze it through. First quarter of an hour gone. Saliba. That's a little off
फेक
target.
शॉट अगर ढंग से बंदा मतलब बंदा कोई कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा फेक शॉट में.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bojan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge. He can get that clear. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saliba makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Rashford. Courtois claims comfortable.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Oh, time. Excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
यार ये चीज़ में क्यों हर बार चिन हो रहा हूँ.
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is just off target. Foul.
अरे कितनी बार कर रखा है बड़ी.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
कोई निकल देख लेना.
Half time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Rashford! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rice. Filippo Inzaghi.
इसमें रेफरी हरामी ने सिंपल पास और रैशफोर्ड का थ्रो था. रैशफोर्ड निकला था इतना प्यारा भाई. तो देखिए सामने मतलब यार बड़ी गलत बात है ये. रेफरी हरामी है यार ये फुटबॉल के.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Donatoni. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Courtois.
मुझे क्या लगा है डार्क पाई में ठीक हो यार तू बता.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Donatoni. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rashford. He rises. It's in.
लूशियन कैसा है
Arrives at last.
डार्क पाई क्या हाल चाल है.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that
क्या
was
नहीं
needed.
होगा.
Because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. Great chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole... Mbappe!
भाई क्या गेम है ये.
What is that?
डीसी आउट, डीसी पे तो हैं हम लोग.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is a goal worthy
कहाँ
of
गया बनाया
universal
है चलो.
appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
बढ़िया.
Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rijkaard spots
बेटा
it
टाइम से
and
पढ़ लिया करो.
intercepts. Baresi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice goes steaming forward. And the through ball. That's a promising position.
अबे
Be a throw in.
स्क्रीन पे होना तो जो भगवान दे रहेगा ना दोनों को पिछवाड़े में डाल के ना इतनी मारूंगा ना दोनों की भूल जाओगे जिंदगी भर ही. दोबारा मुड़ के बोलना. तेरे को बड़ा एक्सपीरियंस है कहाँ पे क्या पेन होगी और क्या नहीं होगी.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Batistuta.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Torres. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Fernando Torres. David Villa. And that has sent him... He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. To turn a deficit into a lead.
अब कान तक घुसा हुआ तो सुनाई कहाँ से देगा. अरे अब कान के अंदर तक घुसा हुआ है तो कहाँ सुनाई देगा.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
ये मल्टीटास्किंग सिर्फ दिल्ली वाले ही कर सकते हैं.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began
ऑलिवर खान की जय
from
हो.
their perspective, but they
ईशान तूने भी नहीं जाता ना ऑलिवर खान. इसको मैं मना करता रहा. मैं जनेटी लेने को बोल रहा था इसे. मैं या इंजागी ले ले. कैसे कैसे कैसे. अरे इसका कोई कसूर नहीं यार. वो रहता है दिल्ली में. उसका क्या कसूर है. तभी तो देवभूमि बोलते हैं। दीक्षांत लेफ्ट। दीक्षांता भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? लेफ्ट क्या बोल रहे हो? दीक्षांत भाई मैं समझा नहीं क्या बोल रहे हो आप। भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार। क्या बोल रहा है दीक्षांत? क्या बोल रहा है तू? ये लेफ्ट क्या बोल रहा है?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
अबे यार सेट हो गया।
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and
He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
well, Lisa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
अभी तो बोल रहा था कि मेरे को वेट लूज करना है।
It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good.
खाने के फिर कंट्रोल करना पड़ता है ना खाना भी।
Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Quality ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot. Goal! Arsenal!
वो भी सबके बस का नहीं होता है।
Precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He is through here. Takes a shot. Fantastic from Elise. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
अच्छा खड़ा होता है नहीं।
The way he caught it so perfectly. I think
Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping.
that's just
वैसे
playing it
जितनी
safe.
जितनी तेरी लाते और मूव होगा ना उतने तो मेरे टट्टे ही होने हैं।
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming.
It's Inzaghi! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And yes, it's him again. Shot a goal! He is world class!
लाटन को हटा रहा है तो कहीं तो पागल।
Inzaghi, a finish of true class. And there's your hat-trick
Heavy है क्या?
hero. He is simply indefatigable. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Rice plays it short.
There will be
Oh, he's
3
played it in
minutes
low.
added time.
Saka goes direct. Rice knocks it out wide. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Whistle goes for half time.
इन्होंने ब्लिट्स का कुछ करा है अभी ब्लिट्स की वो ठीक करा है शायद मेरे डी से थोड़ा
So far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Knocks it into space. And this is Bojan. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. This is their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's managed to get free. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's had a shot!
यही तो वो था
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Well, a throw in.
कौन जीता
Rice. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic takes control of it and he's on the move. Plays it in low. He steps in and that's the end of that. He's tried one!
अरे नहीं
It's a
यार
super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Kagawa. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
He's having a shot! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
चलो भाई कर दो रेडी भरोसा तो किसी का भी नहीं होता टाइम आने पे
Substitution from Manchester United.
ये बात फिर से चली गई
Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Donadoni.
Manchester United get themselves back into
Number
contention.
17.
Well, we have a very different game.
And the shot! Oh, how good is he?
brother Fare photo to follow this place is Ammo suitable Ammo is George West right
A
AMF
two-goal lead and
Right
they're
aim,
firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, it's an inspired. Oh, shooting chance!
free to play so card secure It's my second one. No, I want to do here.
And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Strong running down that left flank.
जब स्पेन वाली लड़की की याद आती है तब ये स्पेनिश कर लेता है.
And he's got the beating of his man.
There will be 5 minutes.
Pass is
added
intercepted.
time.
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And here's Mbappe.
सारी हिंदी कमेंट्री हो गई बड़ी खतरनाक.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Searching
आगे
passes
भाई
played
मेरे
there.
पीटर.
Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well played.
बढ़िया बात है
So
यार, पीटर
that's
निकल आया
it,
फिर तो
it
क्या
is
बात
all
है.
over. Oh, this is a side which is
अच्छी बात है
purring
भाई,
picture
तुमको मिल गया
perfect
पीटर,
to
हमको
win.
तो
They
मिला
will
नहीं भाई
relish
पीटर
having
स्माइकल.
pulverized what
लक का तेरे को मिल गया. स्माइकल ही मिला ना 500 में, ठीक है. कीपर का झंझट ही खत्म तेरा. अब तेरे को बस प्लेयर ही लेने हैं. रात सॉरी यार. ओके ब्रो, इट्स ओके. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई, अच्छी बात है निकला यार तो. इंटरवल है. भाई रेडी करो, रेडी. एक इंटर वाला होगा, एक मैड्रिड वाला होगा और एक ब्राजील वाला. अरे भाई वो जस्ट स्टार्ट. ये मोरक्को का बदला ले रहा है. अरे क्या हरामी है मोरक्को वाले मैच. हाँ मालूम है ना. अरे वही तो छीन रहे थे वो, ताकि बॉल ना मिले उनको, प्लेयरों को बॉल ना मिले.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it
कौन
looks like a
टांगल
big
रहा है
game,
बीच में?
sounds
हाँ,
like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कौन टांगल रहा है बीच में?
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him
मेरे पे
in
भी
the
होगा.
latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
कौन सा करने से बना है?
He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Donatoni. Donatoni proves just a little bit too strong. Baresi is there and he can get that clear. And that pass just didn't quite work. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Conte. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Nice interception, well timed. This might spell danger.
अरे ये क्या
That's
मिस
just playing it
करा?
safe and simple.
Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, important interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zanetti. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is a little undercooked. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. It's Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of
hello
movement,
Bizu,
the certainty
Bizu,
of finish.
Bizu, Bizu.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the half-time whistle goes.
सब जा रहे
What do
हैं.
you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the
क्यों
pedal.
मार रहा है बे?
Keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time,
काम कर
2-0
रहा
up.
है आज.
And we are already promptly back underway. He's in a great position here. And the pass is intercepted.
मुंबई से अशरफ क्या प्रॉपर?
Oh, it's come loose. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
कोई
Well
बात
read, nice
नहीं.
interception. Now, can they get him away? It's come to nothing. And that's gone route one. And they're quick to get it back. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
सारे भागे
Aimed beyond the defence. Filippo Inzaghi, a header! Outstanding by Rashford! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
अरे 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 अंकित भाई क्या हो गया?
And the lead is extended still further.
Thank you for the
Satisfyingly
nomination.
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so
Live कब
well
आओगे
there,
कि भाई?
attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Takes on his marker.
ये रेशफोर्ड का क्या वो टच पे आ रहा है? अभी आ रहा हूँ, कितनी देर में आओगी?
And we have our very first corner. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. He's through, now is he in? Oh, super
अरे ये
fine.
क्या मजाक था?
Shoots! He has
अरे
done
यार
it!
ये गलत मजाक हुआ.
And they are right back within touch. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a
ये
hint of
मतलब
hesitation. That is
टच ही
such
नहीं
a
लगा
cool
बॉल को, फिर
finish.
भी वो बॉल ले गया.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Rashford. Might be danger here.
रेफरी सारे फाउल नहीं है क्या ये?
Driving forward, and it's Forlan. Baresi goes sliding in. Searching pass he's played there.
Has been indicated.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Zanetti.
हाँ
And that's that.
अरे पैस वो
Can take all the spoils.
उसे
and it is
बेनिफिट क्या
nothing
हुआ
less
लाके में?
than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
अरे वो प्लेयरों का वो रहता था ना कि तो इस मतलब जैसे यार क्या बताते हैं, हम टीम नहीं बनाते थे ड्रीम 11 में, टीम बनाते हैं हमें पॉइंट्स. ड्रीम 11 में टीम नहीं बनाते हम लोग. सेम चीज़ थी वो, उसी टाइप की कि प्लेयर हमारे इतने ही वो ला सकते, इससे ज़्यादा मतलब अगर वो टोटल पावर मेरी 100 है तो वो 100 तक ही रहेगी. उससे अगर जैसे अभी ओवर पावर हो जाएगी 110 हो जाएगी तो वो नहीं आएंगे. हाँ उससे ऊपर नहीं मैं भी वही बता रहा हूँ. जैसे अगर 100 हो रहा है ना तो 110 नहीं चलेगा, तेरे को 100 तक ही सारे प्लेयर डालने पड़ेंगे. जैसे अभी 3300 जा रहे हैं ना लोग, तो इनको चाहिए कि वो पावर 330 या 3250 तक का लिमिट लगा दे बस. इसके ऊपर आप कोई भी प्लेयर लेके नहीं जा सकते. समझा मतलब? हम ये प्लेयर नहीं डाल सकते, नीचे वाले प्लेयर नहीं लगा सकते फिर उसमें. समझ गए मतलब अगर 350 पावर होगी तो बंदे तो वही पे प्लेयर लगा लेगा. समझ गए कॉस्ट सही रहेगी उस मामले में देखा जाए तो. हाँ जैसे 108 वाला एक या दो प्लेयर डाल ले तो बाकी ये नहीं डाल सकता, उस हिसाब से समझ गया मैं वो चीज़ है ब्रो। हाँ अभी तो गेम की इन्होंने माँ बहन नहीं कर दी है पूरी। अभी तो बहुत गंदी माँ बहन।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
बहुत ज़्यादा।
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
अरे पहले मेरे को ना पेस में जैसे प्लेयर्स के कार्ड्स आते थे वो सिलेक्ट कर, वो चीज़ अच्छी लगती थी मेरे को।
So it's away we go then.
I'll be accused of bias here.
अरे जैसे हम जो लीजेंड्स लेते थे पहले इकोनॉमी के टाइम, ये पेस के टाइम पे लीजेंड्स जो मिलते थे वो चीज़ अच्छी लगती थी मेरे को।
That's it, a loser of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
That's a look and plays it forward. Great vision. Rashford receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space. Roberto Baggio. Oh, easy pickings
वो
there.
प्राइमरी कार्ड कहाँ दे रहा है अभी, दूसरे जो कार्ड दे रहा है।
Offside. Yes, it is.
31 वाला मिला वो एजेक्स का जो वो ऊपर। हाँ 20-22 वाला प्राइम नहीं दे रहे।
Looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. In by Bowie, goes for the header. He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
बार्सिलोना का ना।
Oh, that's
हाँ
responsive.
मेरे पे है वो 94 वाला
Tries to play it through.
मेरे पे है वो 94 पावर है, 98 तक चला जाता है वो मैक्सिमम। तो भी पैस के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो 94 बहुत है।
Well enough. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant
यार ये बंदा बच
interception.
कैसे रहा है, जो फिनिशिंग क्यों नहीं कर रही गेम।
Donatoni. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. It looks a good ball through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. And that's
स्पीड तो
the
उसकी
line
रियल
for
में भी
the
अच्छी है,
goalkeeper.
रैशफोर्ड की स्पीड वगैरह तो देखेगा ना, फिनिशिंग वगैरह अच्छी है इसकी रियल में भी, अच्छा खेलता है प्लेयर तो अच्छा है रैशफोर्ड की।
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the
अरे
first
अच्छा तो
goal.
खेल रहा है रैशफोर्ड, क्या क्या नहीं खेल रहा अच्छा वो बता।
And this is Boyan. Out to the right. Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank.
अब तो बहुत पड़ता है।
And whistle's gone. Presumably
तेरी बड़ी बात
offside.
सही है, वो जैसे जो तू बता रहा है ना चीज़ 5750 वाली, वो वाली चीज़ होनी चाहिए गेम में, क्योंकि हम डिवीज़न खेल रहे हैं। फ्रेंडली में नहीं भी कर रहे हो लेकिन डिवीज़न में तो वो चीज़ होनी चाहिए।
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
94 ना।
Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
अबे यार इसका कीपर क्या खेल
It's
रहा है
really
ये।
well cleared.
किधर नहीं है 93 वाली प्लेयर अभी।
And this is Boyan. Oh, this
कोई
looks
टाइम होता
sharp.
था तो हम बोलते थे 93
Referee's had a look.
95 प्लेयर मिल रहा है
His
भाई
whistle
की।
for half-time. watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there.
जो मैसी
Just
लेके आए थे ना,
about telling
105 वाला मैसी लेके आए थे ना, उसके बाद 108 वाला लाए, उसके बाद इनको इतने प्लेयर लाने ही नहीं चाहिए थे। 105 इनफ है यार, कार्ड लाओ आप, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट स्किल्स डालो, वो चीज़ करो। बट ये तो फिर बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर कर दी इन्होंने गेम में।
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Can he finish? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
ये नया वाला अनकारा भी मिल गया क्या तेरे को?
So the most significant moment of the game. That is some save.
ठीक तो है, तो फिर क्या दिक्कत है? मेरे पे पुराने वाले मैसी हैं सारे।
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Azar. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Now it's Bojan. He's got away.
तेरे भी क्रॉफ का कार्ड ही नहीं है क्या कोई भी?
Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's having a shot. Donadoni.
भाई साहब तो मैच देख रहा है क्या ये?
No way through, so back it comes. He's gone for goal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot. Cannavaro with the clearance.
तू देख तो जा आगे, एक और देख।
Now it's Inzaghi. There's a sharp little ball here. Inzaghi. Which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had
हद है
healthy
यार
amount of
स्क्रिप्टिंग की।
attempts at goal from both teams,
के?
and with this kind of ambition,
करेगा ले खड़ो तो बन नहीं
way
लजा।
too long.
And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence.
यार क्या स्क्रिप्टिंग है इस मैच की।
Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's lost his man here. He's one-on-one.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's De Bruyne. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's a throw.
अरे इन्होंने ऐसी कर दी यार गेम की पूरी। अरे फीफा जीत दिया है यार, उन पे गेम प्ले भी कुछ नहीं है इसमें तो, खासकर मोबाइल में तो।
Number 18, Donadoni. Number 41,
Threads one in.
number 5,
He's onside, and he's managed to get free.
coming on the field.
And he's in on, tries a shot. Unspoiled kindly here.
अरे यार गोल पड़ गया मेरे को।
Finally, finally, finally. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
क्या करेगा
misfortune.
कोई बंदा बहन तो, मुझे बता इतने गोल शॉट मारे हैं बहन तो, फुल स्क्रिप्टिंग हुई है ये बार।
Roberto Baggio.
आवाज ना थल्ले।
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
he's been caught napping.
Time.
Oh, right place, right time. Ambitious ball here. Rosicki is going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
मेरे को तो हंसी आ रही थी, मैंने जो इतने शॉट मारे यहाँ वहाँ, कीपर साला कहीं से कहीं 3-4 बार तो बाहर ही हो गई भैंचो। अरे दिल पे ले लो, मेरे को हंसी आती है भैंचो। स्किल ही नहीं है भैंचो प्लेयरों की। वेटेड पास में राइस को देता हूँ भैंचो, राइस को जाएगा वेटेड पास अच्छा। कोनामी पता कैसी है, जैसे बंदों के पड़ोसी होते हैं ना, कोई बढ़ रहा है तो उसके दोनों पैर पकड़ के पीछे खींचो। बीजीमाई लवर थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग ब्रो। बीजीमाई लवर भी खेलता है फुटबॉल। मेरे को हंसी आती है बच्चों, मेरे को अब नहीं आता गुस्सा मेरे को, अब मेरे को हंसी आती है। मैं छोड़ दिया खून जलाना भैंचो, देखा जाएगा जो होगा। फायदा नहीं है ना, क्योंकि खून जला के भी भैंचो पता तो है। अब तो इंतजार है कि कब होगा। हाँ किसी ऐसा नहीं है, किसी किसी टाइम आता है गुस्सा, जब बंदा थोड़ा। पिछले सीजन मैंने सोचा पुश करूंगा, पुश घंटा करूंगा भैंचो। पूरा महीना में कितने मैच खेलता था तेरे सामने, कि जब भी आता था मैं मैच खेलता था डिवीजन में, सोचा आज पुश होता है, आज पुश होता है। घंटा पुश होना, 1-2 मैच जीतूंगा, 3 मैच हार जाऊंगा। स्क्रिप्ट फुल स्क्रिप्ट लगी हुई है। भाई दिन से। अरे जब मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम स्क्रिप्ट करी है, मैंने 600-700 मैच में करी है फर्स्ट टाइम डिवीजन 1। हाँ भाई साहब, मैं तेरे को बोला मेरी आईडी में स्क्रिप्ट लगती है भाई। तेरी आईडी में स्क्रिप्ट नहीं लगी ना अभी तक, जब लगेगी तब देखना। अरे तो जिसे स्ट्रीम खेलते थे फिर मैं वही खेल लेता हूँ, दूसरे मैच ही खेल लेता हूँ, दूसरे ही खेल लेना। ये भी तो है।
But he can turn defense into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Rashford! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
भाई ये एक सिंपल गोल
Made
कैसे मिस हो
himself the
सकते हैं
key
आज के भी?
component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defense.
अरे ये किस एंगल से मिस हुआ है? सेंटर में बंदा है, आराम से शॉट मारा है ना, मैंने ओवर पावर मारा है ना कुछ मारा है। चला गया बंदा मेरा। मैं जो चला जा भाई, कर दे गेम बंद, दे दे फ्री के 30-40 पॉइंट। अरे मैं सोच रहा था आज मैं इसको मिल गया मेरे को पॉइंट। कॉल आ गई होगी कोई, उसे पक्का कॉल आ गई होगी कोई ना कोई। आ गई काली बिल्ली। कैसा है ऋषि? काली बिल्ली। पक्का बिल्ली मार के आया ये आज सुबह सुबह। ऋषि स्क्रिप्ट देखनी है तो स्ट्रीम पे जाके पिछला मैच देखना। 3-4 बार कीपर सेव कर रहा है मैच, अंधे कहीं से भी। मतलब स्क्रिप्ट थी फुल पीक पे। कोनामी की माँ की बहन की सबकी ऐसी की। अंकित भाई है ही नहीं स्ट्रीम पे आ गए अंकित भाई? क्या खराब हो गया? ओ भैंचू, अबे यार सारे गे भैंस की आँख, गे इतने हरामी हैं। ऋषि आजा मैच खेलते हैं, बदला लेना है तुमने, कल का भी बदला बाकी है। क्यों? हम्म। फोटो खींचने अंकित भाई बोलो, फोटो खिंचाने के चक्कर में खुद फोटो में मत आ जाना। हम सैब को कहाँ ढूंढेंगे फिर? भाई साहब, वो ऋषि यार मैं सीएमएफ किसको खिलाऊं, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा। सीएमएफ बताओ यार मेरे को, कोई फ्री वाला सीएमएफ है कोई? अच्छा इसका भी आजा खेलते हैं ना, क्यों नहीं खेलते? तेरे को क्या बोलूँ अब मैं। FC डिब्लू खतरनाक नाम है। क्या? यार ये आओ स्क्वाड भाई खेले। तू खेलता तो है नहीं, आओ आओ लगा रखा है। डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा, नबी डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा। ज्वाइन करना भी 35116630। कहाँ से इनवाइट करूँ, तो मेरे साथ ऐड ही नहीं है। अरे इसने हल्ला डाला था ऋषि ने, तो अनफ्रेंड करवा दिया इसने सबसे। नाइस आईडी है ब्रो। आवाज़ नहीं आ रही नबी तेरी, जोर से बोल थोड़ा। क्या बोला नबी? आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तेरी। स्ट्रीम से कोड दे के दे, आ जा। आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तेरी भाई। रैंडमली मत घुसो यार। कोई नहीं आ रहा तो आजा, 1v1 खेलते हैं हम। 3511 6630 6630। चुप पागल। अरे इसको इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड की कसम डाल, तब माने। वीसी गेम्स भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 1v1 बनना अभी तो नहीं भाई। इसके बाद मेरी बारी है। ओके, कहाँ से अभी एमसी भाई? लोरा से अच्छा पागल हो रखे हो तुम लोग.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's this guy, De Ketelaere, who'll be providing the creative spark here, Peter. He's more than capable of finishing moves off as well, so don't be surprised to see his name on the score sheet come the final whistle.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. De Bruyne. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Neymar. No, that was never going to make it. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pass somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour played. Now that's well seen too. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away.
ऋषि नवी क्या हुआ था अभी?
Be asking just too much. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Oh, smashing
अबे
header.
यार ये कैसे बचा दूँ?
Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
हिमाचल.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Bojan, aimed beyond the defence. Belletti. De Bruyne. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Inzaghi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! It's hit the uprights.
कैसे भाई यार मीटिंग है तू बता.
And that's not going to trouble anybody.
चलन ठीक है यार तू बता कैसा है?
Now it's Bojan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
कीपर से मारनी है क्या?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
मैं भी बढ़िया. और क्या चल
He's
रहा
had
है?
a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
Great chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now who's going to be first to this? He won't be happy with that one. And here's Rashford. Looking to play him in. Caught offside that time.
यहाँ पे मारना चाहिए था मेरे को. मार्शल टर्न.
And he's forced to go back. The message is clear. None shall
अबे
pass.
यार सारी ये बात बचेगा.
De Bruyne. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And that is expertly dealt with. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And his real chance! Lacking in accuracy.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
लाया कर करके गोल मार रहा है ये. देखते रहना इसका. अभी तक कभी बताता मैं. ठीक है, मैं तो बोल ही नहीं रहा था इसकी पहले. और ये मानता तो है नहीं, तो इसको तो बोल के बता नहीं. इसका अभी तो खुद बताना तो मैं बता दूँ.
Number 18.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Number 22, Kukchu. Number 6.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rashford. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Strong running down that left flank. This looks promising. Out of play
Yeah.
for a throw. Elise. Berbatov played out towards the right wing. It's a throw-in. Oh no, what has happened here?
ये देख.
Chiellini. it's Belletti. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he shoots! Cassera. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Arsenal cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
कर लिया हराम, कर लिया हराम बोल कर ली ना, अब रोना मत अपनी बारी अब। बताता हूँ तेरे को, कर ले तू, बोल कर ले तू। ये बदला लिया जाएगा, ये जो कर रहा है ना, बॉल लेके पीछे 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 बोल रहे हैं। हाँ, पीछे पीछे कर जा रहा है। डिफेंस बार ओपन कर ली, डिफेंस ओपन कर लिया। वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, मैच इतनी बकचोदी कर, अभी स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आती है मैच, तुम बकचोदी करते हो।
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bojan. That looks a decent ball. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Is there any support? He might not need it.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Belletti.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Passes short and sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice sequence of passes, this. Donatoni. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's... And De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Belletti. And this is De Bruyne. That's an excellent interception. Looking for the run. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. And this is Bojan. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Caceres. 5 minutes till the break. Donadoni ploughing through the middle. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And here's Rashford. De Bruyne. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Bojan. In by Bojan. Inzaghi! Decent enough try. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes,
So
it is
it's been even
still
so
goalless.
far.
A change
Which way will
perhaps
things go in
after
the second
half-time.
half? Ours, of course.
Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Messi. Now it's Rashford. Rice. Can he finish? Tries to get it
चूक
clear.
कैसे बचेगी?
Oh, this looks sharp. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Rijkaard. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, well played, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's forced to go back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bojan.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. Messi's having a shot! Goal! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, Donadoni. Number 14, Fire. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Rice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Number
Tries from
20,
distance.
Robert Brzezinski.
Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Number 22, Kupchu. Substitution in progress.
Cleared away. And it's Rosicki. He's got plenty of space out wide. Up he goes!
And then
No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
The final 5 minutes. That's been slipped through. And he's in on goal. And the shot! What about that from Fernando Torres? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And it didn't
मेरे
take
को तो
him
ध्यान ही
long.
नहीं था भाई वो।
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming
Sure.
an assist here.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
सिर्फ फोन नहीं था ये मैच जो बॉल तो तेरे पे थी नहीं।
No unnecessary risks,
घंटा
and the
टेक्का था।
game is petering out here. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
क्या होगा कुछ नहीं हुआ क्या होगा ये जीता तभी तो बाजी निकाल बोल रहा है
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really
Did you
get the
see?
juices flowing.
Maybe?
Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
It's this guy, De Ketelara, who'll be providing the creative spark here, Peter. He's more than capable of finishing moves off as well, so don't be surprised to see his name on the score sheet come the final whistle.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
अबे काय का फॉल है यार, उस पे वो फॉल
That's
तक
a
नहीं हुआ
foul.
और
Which
भैंस
side of
चोद
the line is that?
वो कहाँ पे था,
Arsenal
बॉल ही
presenting
नहीं थी
their
उस पे, देख ले।
opponents with the best possible chance here.
ये तो खाली स्पेस पे स्लाइड मारी है,
Would
बॉल तो
be
उस पे थी ही नहीं।
breakthrough moment. That is some save from Khan. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Ketelada tries to cross, and he's there to clear it. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there, and it's Rashford. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great pressure, plenty of it. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford. Real chance here. That pass isn't the best. And that was nowhere near his best. Quality ball. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy. Donadoni is onto this. He's gone for goal! And he's there to get it away. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Look at the space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. The referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
So it's been even so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Of course.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Inzaghi. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bojan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. A deeply frustrating game so far, certainly in terms of the scoreline.
ये सारे अंधे पास है मैं
Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. In he goes again! Bojan. And here's the Ketelada. Rice makes the interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
अबे हट यार
Oh, shooting chance! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Brilliantly cut out.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bojan Kurkic puts his foot on the gas. He's got away. Flings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bojan. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they've got rid. And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Extra time.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41, Rice.
No
Number
winner
18,
in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 14, Fire.
This looks promising.
On the field, number 22, Kupchu. Number 20, Thomas
The
Brzezinski.
Ketelada.
Number 6,
Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
substitution in progress.
Torres. Szoboszlai. Albert Ferrer. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, this looks sharp.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Torres. And here's Torres. And this is Torres. Reached the midway point in extra time. Halfway through extra time, and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here?
Nabi.
Number 5, Rashford.
And we're off for the final time.
Coming on the
15
field.
Coming
minutes to
in.
find the winner, or else penalties.
Number 15, Mbappe.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Now it's Olise. Crossed in, climbs up big. That's another chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
पता नहीं क्या खा के आया हुआ भैंस, बची जा रहा क्या खा के आया वही।
Baresi clears it away. And the volley.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Good work on the right flank here. And here's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
1 minute added time.
No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish.
क्या खेल गया तेरा कीपर भैंचो। ये सही है, मैं हूँ ना। रेडी करना भी क्या कर रहा है। bro, I got this much in the 500 good in my second. Got lucky, bro. Nice. Nice, Praveen bhai. नाइस यार, और क्या चाहिए परवीन। दोनों कौन में मिल गया तेरे को, और क्या चाहिए। How is the nomination card, Rice?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
Good, bro.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening.
It's
The
good.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
बहुत सही खड़ा है।
Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on Glad to report is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Donadoni! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's really well cleared. Donatoni, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is...
Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Baresi gets it away. Caceres. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
यार बंदे नहीं साले मेरे स्विच होते बहन चोद टाइम से
Sticks it away.
सामने दिख गया था कि बहन चो फिर भी स्विच कर रहा हूँ बहन चो
Thrice. Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rice is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar gets it away. It's a good ball out wide. Looking to go deep.
There's much frustration as the
अबे
lack
यार
of a
तो
touch
यार
to
इतनी प्यारी
finish
बॉल
that
डाली
off.
थी
That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Right card. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a decent ball. Albert Ferrer clears. Oh, somewhat off target. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really...
गाली
So that was the first
So
half.
there was the first
Still
half.
plenty of time
Well,
left
Peter,
for a
I'm just
comeback.
thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal can really...
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a mighty effort. They've scored. Again, we are level. What a contest.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
अब ये सोच रहा है मेरे को, अब ये सोच रहा मैं जुगाड़ कहाँ से करूँ अब।
That's a throw in. Albert Ferrer. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's De Bruyne. Nice looking ball.
क्यों?
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that
Charlie
bench.
कर
And
देगा
he needs
pass.
to act quickly.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No way through. He's got away. Bojan. And here's Rashford. They're urging him to shoot. De Bruyne. Now it's the Catalana. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. He has found a way through. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
चलो
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Number 5. Rashford. Number 41. Rice. Number 18. Donadoni. Coming on the field.
He rises! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. A wonderful delivery.
निकला नहीं साला
And
बाहर।
all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 15.
Arsenal take the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now?
Goes for a shot!
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Driving forward. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No mistake! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Chance,
ये
surely!
देख।
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
करे वो
What a moment of brilliance. control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. He slings it in.
अबे यार ये क्या बकचोदी है.
There's the shot. He scores. 10 minutes and we're all square.
रणजी तू चुप्पी हो गया. नबी चुप्पी हो गया. क्या हो गया?
Squeeze through with shit. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
मैं क्यों करूँ पागल.
We're ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal display great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now, big chance! He's brought it down and it is a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Ball on the spot, can he? The comeback is complete! The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Rijkaard. Szoboszlai. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he's having a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it's all been about one man so far. The stage is very much his. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Now it's Owen. Great vision. Oh, well measured.
ये देख बहन जो हद है यार. इससे बड़ी स्क्रिप्ट और क्या होगी? बॉल तक नहीं क्लियर करी बहन जो बंदे ने.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a thriller this one's become. That's an imaginative pass. Thinks about the shot. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Is their second corner of the game.
साला लैग ही हो गया कॉर्नर मारने.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That looks a cracking ball, and he's well positioned. Shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
ये भैंचो लैग देख कितनी करवा रहा तू।
Well, look, Peter, I feel
सामने दिख रही है गेम, गेम ना तेरी यूट्यूब पे।
A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately...
ये एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में हुआ था, पड़ेगा 4 गोल आए थे एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में, 3-3। अरे ये और नहीं, दूसरा इंजरी टाइम मिलता जो 90 के बाद। कौन है? यहीं पे तो है, कहाँ जाएगा वो?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Has a shot! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
सांस ले ले।
It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
क्या हरामी रेफरी है साला, येलो कार्ड तक नहीं दिया।
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That's a look and place it forward. He won't be happy with that one. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bojan. De Bruyne. Arsenal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, football... And the shot!
ओ भाई,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out. To Ketelara. Rodatoni. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Ketelara gets into a good position. 20 minutes gone. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's good play from him.
And he's lost his man here. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Donatoni. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
There is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Albert Ferrer threads one in. Look at the space here. Chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. We would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Baresi makes the interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that interception was most necessary. Bojan Kurkic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just charged, surely! And another try! Donatoni. Bojan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pass is just off target. Looking for the run. He's cut it out. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Donatoni. Oh, that was vital. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rice, Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
I think we might be done here,
There will
Peter.
be
I
1
don't see
minute
there
added
being enough
time.
time for them to try again.
Now it's Inzaghi. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and
Scores
then
a level.
extra time.
We will go into extra time. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Bayern. Number 41.
Into extra time we go.
Rice. Number 4, Messi.
Oh, now here's an
Number
interesting
18,
matchup. Foot in.
Andoni. Coming on the
There's a
field.
beautiful simplicity
Number
about
6,
this contest. Willing running on one side,
Number 22,
dogged defence on the other.
Kuchu. Number 47, Phil
Baresi.
Foden. Number 5,
No
Rashford.
way through.
Substitution.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Saliba calmly anticipates. Baresi. Caceres. That has not gone well. Kukçu. Szoboszlai. Spread out to the left. Oh, super ball. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Tries a shot. Yes, he's done it. Late in the day. This could well be it. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
घंटा निकाला बॉल तेरे बंदे मेरे क्लियर कर नहीं रहे लायक तो करवाया जा रहा है
Half-time, extra time.
Hello attendees, this
Well,
is
it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Member of staff.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Nicely aimed pass. And it's Bojan. That ball looks a good one. He has a look up. Owen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Owen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. And that was very necessary. And there goes the final whistle.
फिर इसका
Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. In the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
And now I'd like to take a quick moment of your
So,
time
Jim,
to
how do
thank
you
you
reflect
all
on
for
what
your
we've
support
seen?
today.
और अबे 2 मैच तूने खेलना है एआई के साथ, 2 मैच खेलने हैं तूने डिवीज़न के, मतलब
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Shot could be on.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a good ball. Pele! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saliba. And it's Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Inzaghi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
यार
The box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pass is just off target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. There's the shots! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Foden. Now it's Pele. Van der Vaart. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Donatoni. Could move up a gear here. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's on it, can he get away? Rashford. He's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an excellent interception. Van der Vaart, now it's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. Donatoni. Rashford. Plenty to aim at here. Rashford going face to face with his great rival. So much time and chance! He scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new
क्या भेज रहा हो तुम मेरे को ये?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
हेलो ब्रो
We
बोल
have
रहा हूँ
got
भाई.
ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Caceres. Van der Vaart has a shot.
फ्रेंड ब्रो इस गेम के बाद ओके भाई.
Set and match.
Van der Vaart,
कहाँ से बोल रहा है भाई तुम्हें?
he let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Good luck.
substitution on the field.
कितना अच्छा स्क्वाड है कहाँ है यार ये अच्छा स्क्वाड दिख रहा है तुम्हें
Changes on both sides, actually.
Rafael van der Vaart. Coming on
अबे यार ये लैग है बहनचोद
Takes a shot!
यार क्या स्क्रिप्टेड लैग है बहनचोद
Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Owen, now it's Bojan. Pinches it off him. Kokchu. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Baresi gets it away. Shevchenko. Great vision. That is good alertness. Caceres, always on the lookout for
There will
any
be 3
signs of
minutes
danger.
at a time.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just skips past his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong.
बिरयानी खा के आ गया तो अकेले शर्म नहीं तेरे को आई अनुराग भाई आ रहा है क्या अनुराग आ जाए कहाँ जाऊँ इनवाइट करो मेरे को अरे अनुराग आ रहा है क्या नेक्स्ट मैच अरे मैं लीडर हूँ, इनका लीडर मैं हूँ अंकित भाई। हमें हमें तो कुछ और ही सुनाई दिया। मैं मैं सोच रहा था गोटो के साथ क्या कर रहे हैं कि भाई। अबे नबी अपने पे तो स्ट्राइकर ही नहीं है। बता कौन स्ट्राइकर डालूं बोल। दूसरी साइड क्यों लगाऊं? फिर जगह किसको लगाऊं तो? अच्छा ये रहा। ठीक है लगा दिया, कैनवारो लगा दिया सेंटर में, वो डाल दिया ना मैंने। बरकम डाल दिया बिल्ड। ठीक है रहने दे। कोस्टा कोटा। अबे फ्रेरा की स्पीड, अच्छा वो तेरा ये अटैकिंग है, भाग जाएगा साला आगे। और वो इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन तो देने दें। ठीक है कोई ना। अरे मैं वो दे रहा हूँ इसको। अरे मैं तो कुछ नहीं कर रहा, मैं तो इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रहा हूँ, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? ये क्या बकचोदी है? सीधा मैसेज। अंकी भाई को भी भारी दिखा रहा है। अरे अंकी भाई। किसका क्लिश? ये नबी था। रेडी करो रेडी। बहुत। सैब्स का भी रेडी कर दो यार दोनों। मैं भी बन जाऊँ लीडर। भेजो अंकित भाई, जब भी शक्तियाँ मेरे हाथों में आती हैं तो मैच क्यों एग्जिट हो जाता है? भेजो, मैं लीडर बना था। कित, कितना ग्लीच आदमी है ये भी बता दे। मैं किसकी टीम में आया? अंकित भाई देखो मैं किसकी टीम में हूँ। तो खुश रहना, जीत रहा है तो मैच, खुश रह। क्या बताऊँ तेरे को मैं? क्यों? अरे गोलकीपर नहीं है यार। अरे हमारा गोलकीपर खान है भैंचो। बरबटर बरबटर। अरे बरबट। आरबी कोस्टो कोटा। राहुल को निकाल। अंकित भाई राहुल की जगह डोना डोनी लगाओ। अंकित भाई राहुल की जगह बोजैन डालो बोजैन। राहुल को दूसरे हाफ में डालना। अरे अच्छा। नेमार 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 ही डालना पड़ेगा। रहने दो मैसी रहने दो। अरे बोजैन को डालो अंकित भाई सुनो सुनो। सुनो बोजैन को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड कर दो और मैसी को पीछे कर दो एमएफ। अंकित भाई बोजैन फास्ट है। मैच जीतना है तेरे को। तेरे को मैच जीतना है। ठीक है हरवा दूंगा।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
अंकित भाई उस परिंदे को कुछ नहीं करना। बाकी परिंदे को आगे से मारते हैं हम। वो परिंदा उड़ता तीर देगा किसी का किसी ना किसी का। ईशान। अबे भाई चल पड़े किसका नेट है यार। पक्का गेम छोड़ गया होगा कोई। क्या भी भाई का नट गया।
There's the whistle.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Donadoni! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
अबे हरामियों, मैं गोल तो दिखने देते हैं।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Baggio. Gullit. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played, well played. Could move up a gear here. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. While facing up to his adversary.
अरे दिए तो रहा था अभी पास, अब क्या करा मैंने?
The movement is slick.
तो मेरे मुंह पे क्यों?
The slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time. Zanetti blocks it but gives away a corner. And we have our very first corner. Gets his head on it.
पहला गोल मैंने ही करवाया वो पास देके।
They've scored.
अरे उसमें भाई, अरे मैंने दी थी वो पास,
Well, that's so
लंबी बॉल मैंने डाली थी।
goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
अरे यार,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's
आप दोनों रन करवा के ना, मैं थ्रू बॉल ही देता हूँ आप लोगों को। ठीक है नबी?
This is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking for a runner. To threaten it.
अबे ये क्या करा?
What about that? And that has raised the roof.
पैटर्न प्लेन कर रहे हो, प्लेन्स की लाइनिंग बेकार दिखती है। कर रहा हूँ स्मैश भाई, इस पे जुगाड़ कर रहा हूँ स्मैश भाई, आज मैं भी शाम को।
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball.
अरे दी थी वहाँ से
Gullit.
स्टेडियम सेटिंग्स में। ओके,
His commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that looks a decent ball.
अरे मिल जाएंगे दो प्लेयर तेरे को।
Needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi.
मैंने आगे दी थी, नहीं गई अंके भाई,
That's been
मैंने
well
थ्रू ही
taken
डाली थी,
back.
नहीं गई।
And here's Messi.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's found the way through. Cross in, looks like a good one. Knocks it into space. Bergomi is sporting a guilty look after that. Well, he's had a shot! And one more try! It's in! And they're at it again! In double quick time!
देख मैंने क्या करा अभी बताओ.
Sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy.
स्टेडियम से में जाके कर दो, मैच के बाद कर दो स्मैश भाई.
Somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played through into space. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
कोट पेंट वाले पैर चाहिए था. एग्जिट ही कर गए ये लोग तो. भाग गई. अरे बाहर तो आने दो. इसलिए मैं कोपा नहीं खेलता. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. अरे ये लास्ट राइड कौन है? लास्ट राइड कौन है ये? किसको इनवाइट करूं मैं? नवीन इनवाइट करूंगा तो उसको निकालते ही. निकालने देते हैं के भाई को. कर दिया, इनवाइट कर दिया. देखो जल्दी आ. देखो इनवाइट कर भी दिया था टाइम से. इधर आके सेटिंग में जाके कहाँ पे होगी सुमेश ये? अंकित भाई अंडी मंडी शंडी इनको बोलो. अंकित भाई इनको बोल दो अंडी मंडी शंडी जो मैच छोड़ के गया. माई टीम में भोजन भी अच्छा है। अभी तू खेलेगा ना उससे तब। यार ये गलत बात है कि भाई मेरे को दूसरी सेट कर दिया इन्होंने। क्या भी भाई जीतना है सुना। जाना पड़ेगा, होम जाना पड़ेगा। ओके डोना डोनी डाल दे इसकी जगह, बैकम की जगह पे। अरे एम्ब्रोसी भी है ब्रो, एम्ब्रोसी और डोना डोनी को डाल देना दोनों साइड, पेड्री और डेविड बैकम की जगह पे। दे दे इंडिविजुअल दे दे इनको बस। तो नबी के साथ खेल रहा है शंकु भाई, तो गद्दारी कर रहा है तो नबी के साथ खेलेगा अब। अरे ब्रो स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ तो कम ऑन स्टार्ट, जस्ट वेट फॉर। अरे स्टार्ट करो, क्या कर रहे हो।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
चलो गेम प्ले देखता हूँ स्ट्रीमर का। गेम प्ले क्या देखेगा भाई, जो ये कोप है कौन सी किट है, ये कौन सी किट है, कौन सी किट है मतलब मैं समझा नहीं। पता नहीं यार, मेरी नहीं है ये। लीडर हमारे स्कैबी लीडर है हमारे टीम का। आर्सेनल और इंटर का है, और भी है 2-3 मैच। ये कौन सी किट है समझ में मालूम है।
Luis Suarez Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether...
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
अंडरवरी भाई कहाँ से हो? अंडरवरी क्या नाम है ये यार? कहाँ से हो?
Donatoni. Out towards the flank. Nedved going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
मैच तो देखना स्ट्रीम में, लेकिन हो कहाँ से भाई ये तो बताओ.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Roberto Carlos. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
ये किस चीज़ का? नहीं मतलब नेपाल.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
सिक्किम से हो रहे बढ़िया.
Position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think...
And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Donatoni. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a shade optimistic.
अरे नहीं.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
बच गया.
Showed him a yellow card.
स्क्वाड भाई को याद दिला दो कि हम पोजीशन खेल रहे हैं. ओके ठीक है.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
मना के आओ. किसको मना के आओ? मना को नहीं, मना के आओ. मना को नहीं मना.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
हाथ से फेंक दे.
He thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Still goalless. Luis Suarez. Nice interception, well timed. And he's opted for the long pass. And it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Beckham!
अबे यार इतना अटैक करवा रहे हो ना तुम दोनों अंधों की तरह भाग रहे हो.
Can't ask for much
थोड़ा
more
रुक
than
के
that.
खेल लो यार डिगी भाई.
Beckham standing over it. And a few accusing looks coming his way.
अबे भाई दे पास.
And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. 15 minutes till half-time. A heavy challenge. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
अरे यार अंधी फेंक के जा रहे हैं ये.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup, and he was alert to it. Robson! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And this is Snyder.
यार मेरे को क्यों दे रहा है, पागल हो रखे हो क्या? ये तो शॉट डालूंगा मैं बेंच और इसका. मैं ठीक हूँ यार.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
दे दे वापस पास.
Really well to win the ball there.
ये देख कटवा दिया ना.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Donadoni puts his foot on the gas. Messi is in a really good
वॉलीबॉल
position.
खेलेंगे? अरे भाई अभी नहीं, अभी तो मैं
And he's managed to gift it back. Baresi and Mateus. That has been slung wide. Nedved with the delivery.
यार क्या टट्टी क्रॉस है ये.
It's half time here. It has been a bad
तो मैं थोड़ी देर में भाई खेलता हूँ जैसे फ्री होता हूँ. ऊपर से दो तीन मैच खेलने हैं विशाल भाई. विशाल मंजू कहाँ से वैसे भाई दबे? विशाल मंजू भाई कहाँ से हो?
No way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know.
अरे क्रॉस तो दे लो भाई ढंग से. डिगी भाई गोल था ये.
Panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
आराम से क्रॉस देते. कितना अच्छा मूव बनाया था भाई जो. मैंने बॉल से ओके. इन्होंने क्रॉस नहीं दिया, नहीं तो मेरे को भूल गए यार भाई. सॉरी भूल गया यार. आज तो बहुत अच्छी जगह से बंदे आ रहे हैं. यस आते हैं नेपाल से. आ रहे हैं बीच में. बहुत दिनों के बाद आया ये. मुझे विशाल भाई याद आ गया. ओके मैं रात में आऊँगा. कोई बात नहीं.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really
yes,
anticipated
bro,
that
yes.
well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! And he's there to get it away. That's a half-decent try. So, third corner of the game. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No, he's seen through all of that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in across. Scores!
अबे रोक के मारता उसके भी भाई.
Might meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Robson. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That looks a good ball through. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Roberto Baggio conjures time and space where few can. Donadoni. Scholes. Messi. Looking for the run. Scholes. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Cannavaro makes the interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Scholes. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
नहीं यार.
Cuts it out. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Scholes. Coming on the field.
Cross needs to be good.
15,
Punched away.
Number
Tries a shot!
Beckham.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Robson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
On the field. Number 7, Donadoni.
So their
Coming
fourth
on
corner of the
field
game.
is number 22, Hadrian.
And this is Beckham.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nice bit of trickery. Mateus. And it's Beckham.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, that was vital. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Beckham. Gives it back. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. Offside that time.
भाई मैं मध्य प्रदेश कांगड़ा से हूँ. हाय आईटी मैक्स. कांगड़ा में कहाँ से है भाई? MEX भाई कांगड़ा में कहाँ से है? मेरा दुकान है भाई, मैं रात को आऊँगा. मैं कांगड़ा से ही हूँ.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Cruyff.
अबे हट यार डिगी.
Thuram gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Added time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Beckham. Messi. Beckham.
भाई मैं मध्य प्रदेश कांगड़ा से हूँ. अरे यार जीतते थे डिगी यार, क्यों हागा?
Neither side has anything to show for some splendid
डिगी ने
effort.
हागा ये
They
मैच
certainly
में तो.
aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Please join me in wishing all the best
So to
to
clarify,
members of our
extra
fan club
time will
celebrating their
follow.
wedding anniversary today.
नहीं कराएंगे भाई, कराएंगे भाई. मैंने नहीं छोड़ी गेम. बिल्कुल मैं सब्स्टिट्यूट देख रहा था. अबे ये क्या बकचोदी है. क्या भाई, क्या भाई ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई, ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई. ये नवी ना कराएंगे भाई कुछ ना कुछ. बाय बाय। अरे सुमेश भाई वो नहीं हो रहा एग्जिट। अंकित भाई ऐसे नहीं बोलना मेरे टीममेट्स को, मैं चुंडी की। ऑफलाइन है ना भी अंकित भाई, इनवाइट करो जल्दी से मेरे को भी। मैं ऑनलाइन नहीं शो हो रहा भाई। मेरी टीम को रेड करोगे क्या? आईडी नेम में क्या बात कर रहे हो कि भाई? एक सेकेंड। 3579 अंकित भाई क्या? अब बोल लो तो सही। 3565। चलो ठीक है, कोई नहीं। मैं डी रिव्यू कर लेता हूँ इसकी। नेक्स्ट। अबे ठीक तो है टीम तेरी, क्या दिक्कत है तेरे को? कैनवारो ब्रेसी ओलिवर काम से रही है। डोना डोनी सी में अच्छा करेगा, एमएफ नहीं अच्छा करेगा डोना डोनी तेरे पे। एक काम करे यार, लेफ्ट विंग पे डोनाडोनी, और डोनाडोनी जगह पे इसको खिला केबीडी को। ओली से नहीं मिला तेरे को? मैथ्यूज को पीछे कर। कांगड़ा में कहाँ से है तो? वो अमन मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आता था, अमन और ऋषभ पालमपुर के लड़के आते तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे। कांगड़ा में कहाँ से है तू? प्लेयर ही गलत खिला रहा तू। ओली से मिला तो बढ़िया रहना था। पीछे कर इनको, पीछे कर, बहुत ऊपर चढ़ा रखा तूने इनको। ज्वाली में कहाँ पे है? ज्वाली में लगी है तेरी। ज्वाली में कहाँ पे है? ज्वाली नूर पर, हाँ पता मेरे घर नूर पर ना। पता नहीं कि जोड़ी था लगी है कई बार गया ऐसे उधर। बड़ी इस फॉर्मेशन को, इस फॉर्मेशन से तेरे को बड़े गोल पड़ेंगे, बहुत गोल पड़ेंगे, बहुत गोल पड़ेंगे तेरे को इस फॉर्मेशन से। ये जो तो फॉर्मेशन खेल रहा है ना, ये खेल यहाँ पे करा इसे, यहाँ पे करा CMF, यहाँ पे करा लेफ्ट डोना डोनी या AMF कर दे, एक AMF यहाँ पे कर दे, एक ये यहाँ पे कर दे, यहाँ पे कर दे एक इसके साथ, एक यहाँ पे करे AMF। अरे बताना पड़ेगा ना उसे वो गलत खेल रहा है। ये फॉर्मेशन खिला, ये स्क्रीनशॉट ले ले, रिएक्शन दे दो तो सिर भाई, किसको रिएक्शन देना भाई। ये फॉर्मेशन खिला और इसकी इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दे लेना। तेरा क्यों देखना पड़ेगा कि वो जो अटैकिंग है उनको फुल डिफेंसिव कर देना, राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक को, और डीप लाइन दे देना इसको, डीप लाइन इसको देना। और ये यहाँ पे जो है इसको या तो CMF रख ले सेंटर वाले को, या तो फिर CMF रखना, तू CMF रखना ऐसे। ये फॉर्मेशन खेली पूरी प्रॉपर, देख ले कौन प्लेयर कहाँ पे खेल रहा है। ये फॉर्मेशन खेलना, ये तेरे लिए ठीक रहेगी। हाँ 1 मिनट रुक जा यार, मैं उसे बता रहा हूँ, लड़के को बताने तो दे उसे भी। या या तो ये भी खेल सकता है, ये भी खेल सकता है। ठीक है, मैसी स्ट्राइकर नहीं तेरा चाहिए, टोरेस ठीक रहेगा, टोरेस ठीक रहेगा तेरा। अरे बंदे चेंज करके देखना, अगर वो जो बता रहा हूँ वो करके देख, अगर नहीं चलेगा तो फिर और बंदे करके देख लेना, और टीम रोटेट करके देख लेना। जो बंदे देखता हूँ तेरी आईडी दो एक बार। ओके, तस तफसर भाई, कहाँ से तफसर? ओके, बढ़िया आईडी। कैसमिरो वहाँ पे बिठा रखा है, शनाइडर रोनाल्डिनियो मैकेले। ओके, अच्छी तो है यार आईडी। या तो अपने लेफ्ट बैक को CB कर ले, या तो राइट को कर ले, एक इनमें से थर्ड CB करते हैं थोड़ा सा क्लोज करके अंदर। ठीक है, आईडी तो ठीक है तेरी। ये यहाँ से ठीक है, ये विजनरी पास है, बरगैम पे रिविजनरी पास है, डमी रनर है, और वो बड़ी अड़ी है यार। NEXOEV, नेक्सो EV, जाबी लोंसो या केबीडी जाबी लोंसो। रूपन भाई कैसा है? रूपंकर भाई क्या हाल चाल है तेरे? सेंटर में केबीडी खिला देना, उसको CMF कर देना, और अगर बड़ा हुआ तो उसकी पास ही बहुत अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी है। मैसी तेरा 60-70 मिनट ही खेल सकता है, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं खेल सकता। तेरा राइट विंग पे कोई और प्लेयर नहीं है क्या? ठीक है, जो मैंने बताया वैसे करना, उसके बाद फिर बताऊंगा। 1-2 मैच खेल के देखना होगा ऐसा जैसे मैंने बताया। ये उन्होंने लेफ्ट विंग खिला रखा है। एक काम करना, हज़ार्ड को थोड़ा सा नीचे करके एएमएफ कर दे, सेंटर में मैथ्यूज कर दे और लेफ्ट एएमएफ ओली से कर दे। 2 सेंटर फॉरवर्ड कर दे और रोनाल्डो और ये वाला जो गंदा सा स्ट्राइकर है। बढ़िया आइडिया है। डीएमएफ के लिए ये ले ले, डेक्लन राइस का ले लो। वो डेक्लन राइस का जो नया वो कार्ड आएगा ना वो ले ले, बहुत सही कार्ड है वो। मुझके 105। अरे भाई साहब, आगे हम मैच खेलते हैं। कांगड़ा में कहाँ से हो भाई? इट्स मी X7। अरे पंकज भाई, इट्स ओके। कुठेड़ा बग्गा कुठेड़ा ना मतलब घर कुठेड़ा बड्डी जी अपनी ज्वाली के उपर है। वो माता भी निकली उधर वही ना। सही बोल रहा हूँ ना, कुठेड़ा वही है ना, कांगड़ा वाली। ये अपनी जोड़े ऊपर चढ़ी कुठेड़ा।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Filippo Inzaghi with 200 games under his belt now. The standout name from both lineup. Romario! Oh, he's hit the bar!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's had it nicked away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Elise's cross. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely weighted ball. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Zanetti. Forwards and with intent.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Elise. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Such good technique.
That's an imaginative pass.
अरे रुक यार.
It's a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross to the back post.
Fuck यार, pro next में. अरे pro नहीं हूँ मैं भाई, मैं नॉर्मल प्लेयर हूँ, मानो जो भी हो आप.
He's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti.
मजे ले रहा है मानो. हाँ.
Baresi cuts it out. Olise, great vision. And this is Inzaghi. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
मानो कहाँ से है भाई? मानो भाई कहाँ से हो?
Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter it.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch.
तो पाएगा ना?
I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Arsenal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 23, Neymar. Rooney. Number 9.
मानो कहाँ से भाई?
Number 8.
So off we go once more.
Number 42.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
क्या हुआ?
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
इसमें मारे?
Yeah, and he
तूने
has
मारे?
to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
चूरी कौन?
Messi will not want
Just
to lose
sorry.
out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Olise, and he welcomes it in. Big shot! It's Inzaghi!
भाई
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Olise! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 11.
So, third quarter of the
Messi.
game.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Son Heung-min.
Arsenal with another corner. Arsenal get their fourth corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Inzaghi, and it's made its way to him. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that has not gone well. And it's Musiala. That is lovely. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rice. Musiala. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Off the post!
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he was quick to react. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's nice. Son Heung-min, he is through here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a cute ball. So what can they make of this? And here's Musiala. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Inzaghi. And the shot! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi! A finish right from the top draw. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you
There
what
will be 5
determination
minutes
can
added
achieve.
time.
Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question.
It's Inzaghi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Son Heung-min! Good try, yeah. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
3 सीधी आ गई उसके आगे वाले 3 क्या DMF होंगे क्या होंगे? भाई तुम्हारा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी क्या है? अरे यही नाम है, स्क्वाडगॉड वाईटी के नाम से है तो है इंस्टा। सेम नाम के लिए स्ट्राइकर आने तो स्मूथ लगता है ज़्यादा। वो स्मूथ तो है ही, वैसे भी स्पीड भी अच्छी है, हेडर भी है। हेलो रुपंकर भाई, मिला क्या आईडी? मिली तेरे को आईडी? मिली आईडी तेरे को रुपंकर भाई? अरे नहीं यार भाई, लॉक नहीं मिली तो तेरा तो यार चलो, मेरा माइक ही बंद है, मुझे पता नहीं मेरा माइक बंद है, तब से मैं बोल ही जा रहा। हेलो मानो भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो हेलो। अरे MX भाई, MEX भाई यार 7 आ रही है आवाज़ तेरे को अभी क्या? फिर बंकर भाई नहीं, सेम आईडी है मेरी, स्क्वाडगॉड वाईटी के नाम से आईडी है। मानो भाई मैं प्रो नहीं हूँ, जस्ट ए नॉर्मल प्लेयर ब्रो। आई एम नॉट ए प्रो, जस्ट एंजॉय द गेम। अरे मैं बोल ही जा रहा था तब से, मेरे को क्या पता था कि भैंचोद मेरी माइक की मत है।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And this is Shevchenko. And he's there to get it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Iwobi.
यस भाई। अरे भाई मुझे पता नहीं था बंकर यार, मैं बोल ही जा रहा था तब से। सेम नाम से मेरी आईडी, स्क्वाडगॉड वाईटी के नाम से सेम नाम की आईडी होगी, देखो दिख जाएगी।
Now they can spring out of defence. And this is Inzaghi. And the keeper's given it away. Bonatoni. Rijkaard. First quarter of an hour gone. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Now it's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard is the distributor.
अबे यार लैग ही हो जा रही है
He's found shoots.
मेरा नेट ठीक है भाई बिल्कुल ओके भाई
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Lazio have fired themselves in
ब्रो
front.
रूम पैसा है अभी तो मैच में मैं कैसे दूंगा
Things are far from
Yes,
done
master.
here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's really well cleared. And that is out of play. Filippo inside. Oh, smashing header.
यार क्या
That's a
कुछ किया
half
इसने
decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looking for the run. And this is Inzaghi. He is through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
चलो 2 बार पेनल्टी मारी है तब जाके मारी है इसने पेनल्टी
Oh, great save by Dida. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Minutes has been indicated.
Rice. That looks a decent ball. Iwobi. Tonali can... And the first
शिट
time is
यार
gone.
ब्रो रूम अरे पैस भाई रूम कहाँ से खेलूंगा ऑलरेडी खेल रहा हूँ भाई
They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Might be danger here. And the finish!
Hmm.
And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that was as close to certain as can... And Boyan! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bojan Kirkic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
looking to junior भाई
Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Shevchenko, shot a goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
अब भाई और क्या करेगा और चूतिए होते हैं ये बंदे ना।
Substitution for Lazio. Number 21, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on to replace him is
Both sides then taking
number
this chance to
24,
turn to their benches.
Substitutions
Lazio
taking
find a
place.
position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might
यार
be
क्यों हो
closed.
रही है?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shevchenko. Oh, they could break here. And that's a throw-in.
हेलो कंजूस जूनियर भाई, कंजू किनोस।
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Away! No, not quite.
Lazio really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution in
वो तो होता ही है।
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have
तो
a
है।
substitution. Mbappe. No way through there. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Filippo Inzaghi. Chance! It's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's
जा
just
रहे हो?
sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Iwobi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doué. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shevchenko gets into some space. Van Nistelrooy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
यार
6 added minutes
Elise
has been
looking
indicated.
understandably energised after his goal. Tonali. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. Odo. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul.
रूम मैच मानो भाई, तुम दोनों खेलो तो तक मानो पैस मास्टर, तुम दोनों आपस में खेलो यार। मैं डिवीजन पुश कर रहा हूँ थोड़ी।
It's not an especially
अबे
good pass.
यार कसम से ना गेम को क्या ही बोलूं इसको ना मेरे को।
And the referee brings it to a close. defence. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
We are glad to inform you that today's
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
अरे भाई मैं डिवीज़न पुश कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, समझा करो। भाई मैं डिवीज़न पुश कर रहा हूँ। अभी मैंने सोचा था सर इससे पहुँच जाऊँगा। टू पे पहुँच गया। अरे भाई मैं नहीं हूँ ब्रो। क्रिएट रूम भाई, अरे भाई नहीं खेला, मैं डिवीज़न खेल रहा हूँ भाई। अभी खेलने दो डिवीज़न, फिर खेलते रहेंगे रूम।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Germany.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. Rashford playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Ambitious ball here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get it through? Lovely pass. Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Short changes him with that. He's tried one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's superb. Takes a shot! It's in! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all...
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
A case now of complete control.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Doué. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Off the post! Donatoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Inzaghi. That has been cut short. Shifted up. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to
ਭੌਂਕੋ ਔਰ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਾ ਭੌਂਕੋ
miscalculation. No more, no
ਜਸ
less.
ਛਡਾਲਾ ਜਿਸ ਤੋਂ ਛਡਾਣੀ ਛਡਾਲਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਨਾ ਅੱਗੇ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਲਈ ਜਾ
Knocks it into space. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, again, there's no way through.
Has been indicated.
Zanetti. Now it's Inzaghi. Doué. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it
मुझे ठीक में
gets.
जाता थोड़ा
Only
सा
one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Shoots! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Inzaghi. He has a look out. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. And again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, he takes home the match ball. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that tries a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Saliba. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. He's having a go! That tested the keeper.
Germany are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Germany with the corner, they're first. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's found some space. He's having a shot! He scores! And they are right back within touch. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Germany give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Some really good ball movement. Rice. Bojan. Looks a good ball through. Inzaghi is flagged offside. Donatoni tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. He's got away. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's running for chance, surely! It's run loose, and another try! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Pulls it back. And a chance! It's back
Hello,
to the
bhai.
bottom
Welcome to the
post.
stream. Welcome to the stream.
Rijkaard. And it's Rashford. And Donatoni. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ball driven toward the rises! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. He's a sharp little ball here.
6 added minutes have been
Donatoni.
indicated.
Now it's Rashford. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso. Cantona is onto this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a good ball through. And that will be it.
रिव्यू में क्यों अरे भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी यार
Satisfied with it.
कुछ दिन बाद हम तो स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहे हैं सॉरी मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा